Powers will collect it. That's good running in between the wickets. That ends the over number one. Very first over. Gone, 1 over gone. Now score moves to 4 without loss. TN Super Strikers. The first semi-final. Prabhu, the new bowler introduced into the attack on behalf of Spartan squad. That's a magnificent shot. Beautiful shot to the covers that will pass the fielder. Good effort in the deep. 2 runs added to the scoreboard. Good piece of running in between the wickets. Calculatively playing there. TN Super Strikers 12 overs game. Final here. A lot of expectations from both the teams. That's well played. Going for a late shot in the gap in between the gully and the short third man. He puts it fine. It's a white signal from the umpire. A back-to-back wide decision from the umpire. David continuing the bowling attack on for the team Spartan squad. That's a half volley. Well blocked by the short extra covers region. Fetch a single out there. Quick single. Good piece of running in between the wickets. One run added to the total. That's good strike of the ball. It was in the radar in the air, but did not go the distance into the fielder's hand. First wicket down for TN Super Strikers. The main man goes back to the pavilion. Harish Raj will now walk back to the pavilion. Arun is the new man in. 10 for loss of first wicket TN Super Strikers. Short ball, trying to put it onto the gully region. That's well placed. He's played it late. Goes off the mark. Score moves to 11 for loss of 1. Kavirasan will now get the strike in the second over. That ends the over number 2. 2 overs gone. 11 for loss of 1 TN Super Strikers. New bowler introduced into the attack. Tahur will now continue the bowling attack on first ball. It was a short ball. It was going across the line. Arun not made much of contact with the ball. It was a short ball. It was registered into the scorecard. Score stays at 11 for loss of 1. Third over in progression. Fuller delivery this time. The man at point will collect it. It's another dotted delivery registered into the scoreboard. It's a white signal from the umpire. Extras added to the scoreboard. Now adds to the total. That's a Fuller delivery going for a slog shot and misses it. Swing and a miss. That's well bowled. Good piece of fielding there. He's just blocked the delivery, and the back-to-back dotted deliveries are now building up pressure for the team. That's a plus point for the opposition to block a few singles here and there. It's time. That's well fielded. Chance of a run out. Good effort inside the 30-yard circle. 26. End of over number 5. 5 overs gone. 26 for loss of 2. TN Super Strikers. So now they are called for the women batter. I kindly request the Spartan squad even to make arrangement for the women bowler, please. Now the women batter on strike, Afrozi. Sahana will continue the bowling attack on behalf of Spartan squad. 6th over in progress. Two back-to-back dotted deliveries by the bowler. That's well bowled. That's the third consecutive delivery which is registered as a dot ball in the scorecard. The 5th ball is a dot ball registered into the scoreboard. Last one ball to go from 6th over. That's well struck. That's good running in between the wickets. 1 run added to the scoreboard. That ends the over number 6. 6 overs gone. 28 for loss of 2. Tahur will continue the bowling attack. That's well bowled. He went to play it onto the back foot. Made no contact with the delivery. That's a beautiful piece of bowling by Tahur. Good hold on this semi-final game. A lower full toss going across for a sweep shot inside the 30-yard circle. The fielder has to hurry. He picks it up. Good piece of fielding. Good effort in the 30-yard circle. The skipper goes off the mark in good fashion with that boundary in the covers region. A lot of expectations and responsibility on this batsman here on the strike. Let's go strike of the ball. It's in the air. Must be taken. Yes, it is. At the deep extra covers. The skipper makes a mistake. Not much timing of the ball. The third important wicket goes down for TN Super Strikers. "28 runs for loss of 3 important wickets. Dinesh is the new batsman in. The mid-order batsman out there to bat on number 5 for TN Super Strikers. Now getting the upper hand in this contest in the first semi-final. A slight outside edge. He has to hurry. Good piece of fielding there. A chance of caught behind. Slightly wide to the wicket keeper. Dives to his left. Dives to his right. I beg your pardon. That's another dot ball registered. Good piece of bowling by Tahur. In a comfortable position, Spartan squad winning the toss and elected to field first and putting the opposition into bat, picking up 3 important wickets. The front line batting has been destroyed by the strike bowlers. The mid-order team is now into the short ball, trying to cut it onto the point region. That's good shot. That's the first boundary registered into Dinesh's account and the second boundary for TL Super Strikers. That's a good strike of the ball. Second boundary for TN Super Strikers goes off the mark in good style, Dinesh. That's well bowled. That's another Yorker line. Good comeback by Tahur. Getting things in control. 33, 7 overs gone for loss of 3 important wickets, TN Super Strikers. New bowler introduced into the attack, Manoj. That's well struck off the delivery. That's good shot. A shorter delivery. Just noticed it right and pulls it onto the onside. Third boundary for TN Super Strikers. A sign of relief. "37 on the board. The first semi-final started off not in a good fashion for TN Strikers. Now it's turning out to be a good, comfortable position for the team in the mid-order. There's a third boundary registered into the scoreboard. Good piece of batting by the mid-order batsmen here. It's in the air. Just falls at the no man's land in between the covers and the point region. They'll get a single out there. Dinesh is now coming to bat at the middle order in the 6th and the 7th over. He's already scored a boundary. Short ball, that's put well into the gaps. That's another boundary to his count. That's well played. Good piece of batting. Score moves to 42 for loss of 3. 8th over in progress. That's well bowled. He went for a back foot shot. The pace has completely beaten the batsman in this occasion. A slower delivery. Just open the face of the blade. The man at point will collect it. Short ball. That's good strike of the ball. Good effort in the deep square leg and the fine leg region in between. Good piece of running in between the wickets. They'll get a couple comfortably. That ends the over number 8. 8 overs gone. TN Super Strikers reached to a mark of 44 for loss of 3. So now it's the batting power play. Trying to hit it hard onto the onside. 3 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. 1 mid-wicket and 1 wideish long on. And 1 long off. 3 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. Rest all will stay inside the 30-yard circle. 1 run conceded of the first delivery. Score now moves to 45 for loss of 3. That's well struck. Behind the sticks. Now the fielder has to hurry. Comfortably taken the second one. And stay for 2. Good piece of running in between the wickets. Slightly the score is turning out to come. The flow of the score is easily coming towards TN Super Strikers. That's well bowled. Made use of the wrist. Flicks the ball onto the fine leg region. Started to get the run flow for TN Super Strikers. Easy runs here and there inside the 30-yard circle. That's well strike of the ball. Straight into the stands at the mid wicket. That will clear the ropes. A much needed one. The big shot. The first sixer registered into the scoreboard. "53 runs, 50 up for TN Super Strikers. Good strike of the ball. Straight into the mid wicket region. That's launched into the mid wicket region now. That's well bowled. That's good comeback. Ninth over in progression. Good piece of bowling by Syed. Good comeback. Edged and short. Third man will collect it. Good running between the wickets. That ends over number 9. 54 for loss of 3. TN Super Strikers. 55, I beg your pardon. 55 for loss of 3. TN Super Strikers, end of over number 9. 18 balls still to go from the first innings. Gyan will continue the bowling attack. That's good strike of the ball into the deep square leg region. That's another boundary. Along the carpet shot. Getting back into momentum now. Easy run flow for team TN Super Strikers. In a good position. Spartan squad earlier in a good comfortable position. Now easy run flow for the team. Getting back the momentum with that run flow and getting the run rate back. A swing and a miss. Going for a slog sweep across the line. Short ball puts it onto the point region, the cover point region. That's good shot. Good cricket all around the wagon wheel. That's well struck. That's another boundary. Fuller delivery. Puts it to the deep fine leg region. I'll collect it just for a single. 64 for loss of 3. So white signal from the umpire. Slower delivery. Trying to play it on the back foot region. Last ball to go. That ends the over number 10. 10 overs gone. 65 for loss of 3. $65 for loss of 3. End of over number 10. Last 12 deliveries remaining. Edged and once again traveling to the short third man. A slight fumble by the keeper. Will stay for a single. 66, 11th over in progression now. That's well struck to the point region, to the backward point. That's a good piece of fielding. Just a single coming out there. Arun on strike. Another wide ball. Good contribution from the bat by Arun to TN Super Strikers in the big game in the first semi-final game. Lower full toss delivery. Straight down the ground to mid-wicket. That's good piece of fielding. Good cricket all around. Fuller delivery. It's in the air. Must be taken. Yes, it is to the covers region. Now the partnership is broken. Another breakthrough for the team. Dinesh will now walk back to the pavilion. $69 for loss of 4 important wickets. The new batsman in at number 6 is Amir. Will now get the strike. It's a good strike of the ball. It's in the air. Shot of length this time. Man at long on will collect it. That's good strike of the ball. It's into the gap. That will find the ropes. Good strike of the ball. That's another boundary. Much needed one for the team. $74 for loss of 4 wickets. End of over number 11. Last 6 balls to go. That's well struck. It's in the air. Shot off length. A strike misfield there. This time it's another boundary. A much needed one for the team. Score moves to 78 for loss of 4 important wickets. Last 5 balls to go. That's well struck into the radar. Launched it straight. Oh, that's a good effort in the deep. The man and long on will now save it. We get a couple of runs out there. Coupled with that, that's well struck along the carpet this time. The deep extra covers Banwid collect it. And just get a single out there. That's well struck off the ball. This time a mighty blow straight into the deep mid-wicket region. That's good strike of the ball. Getting back the momentum for the team. He's contributed a lot from his bat. The main man, Arun, will now retain the strike in the final over. That's well bowled. Yorker never goes out of fashion. Score moves to 87. It's a fuller delivery. No ball signal from the umpire. The man at wideish long on will collect it. They'll go for the second comfortably. Good piece of running in between the wickets. Free signal from the umpire. Last 1 ball to go. That's well bowled. That's well fielded. They'll stay for a single. 12 overs gone. End of first session. Our score moves to 91-92 is the target. The first semi-final, 92 will be the target. Short ball uses the pace, trying to slice it onto the short third man region. Goes off the mark in good style. Score now moves to 1 without loss. Very first over Spartan squad, chasing a target of 92. That's well fielded. End of 2 overs. Now score moves to 12 for loss of 1. Spartan squad 92 runs is the target, chasing a total of 92. I beg your pardon. 12 for loss of 2. Good piece of fielding by the skipper. There's a single conceded there. Now score moves to 13. 13 for loss of two important wickets. They've lost two important wickets in this contest in the first semi-final. Short ball, that's taken. Third wicket down. Good piece of fielding in the deep mid-wicket region. MK Khalim, Mohammad Khalim, now entering into the ground in the middle order. They've already lost three important wickets in this contest. Short ball, trying to cut it onto the offside. The man has shot, third man will collect it. Just a single out there. Good piece of fielding. Khalim goes off the mark. Score moves to 14. 14 for loss of three important wicket. That's well played. Good use of the wrist this time. Quick single in between the wickets. Good running all over. They are chasing a huge total of 92 runs in the first semi-final. Spartan squad. A much need of a six and a boundary in this contest. That's well bowled. Good running in between the wickets. Short ball. Man at deep mid wicket will collect it. He has a good arm. That's a direct hit. A loud appeal. He has a loud appeal for that. The umpire is not interested in that. Not out, says the umpire. Not out, says the TV umpire. I kindly request Mr. Bharat Kumar, who is doing the scoring, to please report to the commentators box. It's in the air, must be taken comfortably. Another wicket down for the team. That's good piece of fielding by the TN Super Strikers. In a comfortable moment here for the team. Eighteen for loss of 4. 4 important wicket lost here. They've demolished the front line, the batting lineup of Spartan squad in this first semi-final contest. Now the skipper himself out there to bowl in the middle. First ball from Arvind. That's well bowled. First ball, so dotted delivery. That's well played. Good use of the bottom handle along the carpet shot. Played it along the carpet. Goes off the mark in good style. Just a single conceded out there. Score moves to 19. 19 for loss of 4. Spartan squad. "49 balls, 73 runs required." Good strike of the ball. Straight into the cow corner. One bounce boundary. A much needed one for Spartan squad. 4 overs gone, 23 for loss of 4 important wickets. Trying for a reverse shot. Good effort at the point, cover point region. Just a single conceded out there. Score now moves to 24 for loss of 4 important wickets now. 5th over in progression. That's good strike of the ball in the air. Straight out of the ropes in the covers region. That's a magnificent shot. Good timing of the delivery. A much needed one for the Spartan squad. Releasing the pressure now. Good use of the pace. Good use of the feet. Keen timing of the ball. They reach a mark of 30 for loss of 4 in the progression of 5th over. That's a good strike this time. One bounce, it will be collected at the man at long on. Just a single conceded out there. It's a white ball signal from the umpire. That's well bowled. Slower delivery. Making use of the bottom handle this time. Played it along the carpet. That's a good strike of the ball. Once again in the air. To just fall at short extra covers. They'll get a couple comfortably. Good piece of batting. Good comeback by the team Spartan squad. 35 for loss of 4. It's in the air, taken comfortably at the point region. Danger man goes back, 5 wickets down, 35 for loss of 5. Fifth over in progression, last one ball to go. The current run rate of 7.24. The asking rate of 42 balls, 57 required, 35 for loss of 5. The asking rate is 8.14. 42 balls, 57 runs required. 35 for loss of 5. Sahana Nayak will now strike on behalf of Spartan squad. TN Super Strikers Afroz will continue the bowling attack on behalf of TN Super Strikers. Short ball, good strike of the delivery. Good running in between the wickets. That's another misfield. This time they'll get a couple of runs. End of over number 638 for loss of 6 important wickets. Spartan squad need 54 runs from 36 deliveries. Manoj and Santosh out there to bat in the 7th over. That's a good strike of the ball. Reverse shot. Straight outside the ropes. Hit it hard. Strikes it hard. That's a magnificent shot. Much needed one for the team. An aggression coming there from the batsman. A switch hit. Sixer. The score moves to 44 for loss of 6. Seventh over. Game is now turning out to be a 50-50 chances in this first semi-final encounter. Another reverse shot. Not much of timing in this ball. There's a single conceded there. 45 for loss of 6. 6.2 overs gone now. 34 balls, 47 runs required. A desperate need of a partnership and a few boundaries here and there for the team Spartan squad. That's well played. Made use of the pace in the point region. Strike has been rotated. The current run rate goes to 7.08. The asking rate was now somewhere around 8.36. It's a leg by signal from the umpire. Came across the line, trying to hit it hard this time. Fetch a single out there. Good piece of fielding. Good running in between the wickets now this time. A score moves to 48 for loss of 4. I beg your pardon, 48 for loss of 6, end of over number 7. .30 balls, 44 runs required. That's well bowled. So block hole delivery, trying to slice it and just fetch a single out there. The asking rate is 8.90, followed by a run rate of 6 per over here. 49 for loss of 6. He goes for a switch hit and a white signal from the umpire. A swing and a miss. Good piece of bowling. Bowled it well. The skipper, a lot of responsibility on his shoulders in this first semi-final encounter. That's good bowling. That's clever bowling. That's well bowled. Twenty-six deliveries, 41 runs required. Short ball, it's in the air. Must be taken. Yes, it is. The seventh wicket goes down. 51 for loss of 7. It's another dotted delivery. Twenty-four balls, 41 runs required. That's well bowled. A quick single. A good piece of running in between the wickets now. 23 balls, 40 runs required. It's in the air. Taken. 8th wicket down for the team now. That's another white signal from the umpire. Extras added to the scoreboard. A chance of a run out. And this time another wicket goes down. The 9th wicket down for the team. Last wicket in hand for the team. It's another white signal from the umpire. Extras added to the scoreboard. I kindly request HQ All-Stars captain and Ops Challengers captain to please come to the dais for the second semi-final for the toss. Ops Challengers captain and HQ All-Stars captain, I kindly request both the captains to please come to the dais for the second semi-final toss. That's well bowled. Chance of an opportunity to catch it behind the sticks. That's well bowled. Chance of a run out. That's quick running in between the wickets. Score. Last one ball to go. 57 for 9, 57 for loss of 9. 1 wicket in hand for Spartan squad. Short ball in the deep mid wicket region. That's well fielded. Nine overs gone. 58. 58 for loss of 9. Jay Kumar will continue the bowling attack. It's in the air. That's good fielding behind the streaks. That's well fielded. 2 runs coming out of it. Hits it hard. That's a good strike of the ball. Just a single conceded in the square leg region. "63 for loss of 9. 15 balls, 29 runs required. That's well bowled. Goes across the line. Toss for the second semi-final. Ops Challengers versus HQ All-Stars. I kindly request both the captains to please come for the toss. Semi-final 2. Steps out. Just a single out there. I kindly request the photographer to please come and cover the toss session. That's good shot. That's a mighty blow. Straight into the crowd. Clear the ropes. A much needed. "12 balls, 22 runs required. 70 for loss of 9. Ashwin will continue the bowling attack. That's well bowled. Well played. Defensively played that delivery and just a single conceded out there. 71 for loss of 9. That's into the block hole. That's well bowled. Dotted delivery. Short ball, trying to hit it hard. The mid-wicket region. Fetch a single out there. 13.33 runs required per over. That's well bowled in swinger delivery. Loud appeal behind the sticks. Not out, says the umpire. Short ball this time. That's good effort in the deep. Good running in between the wickets. Last one ball to go. 75 for loss of 9. 7 balls, 17 runs required. Seven balls, 17 runs required. Last one ball to go. 11th over in progression. That's quick running. Good piece of running in between the sticks. He'll retain the strike. 76 for loss of 9. 11 overs gone. 6 balls, 16 runs required for Spartan squad. Six balls, 16 runs required. Hazar will bowl the final over for TN Super Strikers. That's well bowled. Dotted delivery. 5 balls, 16 runs required. A good strike off the ball. That's well fielded this time. Chance of a run out. A lot of drama in the climax. Four balls, 16 runs required. Good strike of the ball. It's in the air. That will find the gaps. Six signal from the umpire. Much needed one. 3 ball, 10 runs required. A nerve-wracking first semi-final here. TN Super Strikers now in deep trouble. 3 balls, 10 runs required. Three balls, 10 runs required. A swing and a miss. This time he beats the batsman with that slower delivery. Two balls, 10 runs required. That's a slower delivery. Daughter delivery. One ball, 10 runs required. One ball, 10 runs required. That's well ball. The first team register into the final. Oh, that's a white ball signal from the umpire. That's good shot in the mid wicket. That's another misfield, a boundary. The first team to register the spot in the final is the TN Super Strikers. Congratulations, team. Tough luck for Spartan squad. Hello, check, check, check. Hello, check, check, check. The second semi-final is now just started. Good hit of the ball. It's well timed. Toss won by ops challengers and put the opposition into bat and elected to field first. It's a lower full toss delivery going across the line. Not much of contact with the ball. It's a dot ball registered into the scoreboard. That's good shot onto the onside. That's well played. Just a single conceded. From that delivery, score now moves to 8 without loss. Very first over in progression now. That's good strike of the ball. That's another misfield. The very first boundary registered into the scoreboard. HQ All Stars reached a mark of 12 runs of the completion of over number 1. First over gone 12 without loss. End of the very first over. Score now moves to 12 without loss. A 12 overs game. TN Super Strikers are the first team to register the spot into the final. The second semi-final, the big game, is now going on in the middle. HQ All Stars versus Ops Challengers. Challengers have won the toss, elected to field first. Naveen is the new bowler introduced into the attack. Short ball. That's good timing of the delivery. That's good timing of the ball. Score now moves to 13 without loss. 1 point, 1 over's gone. It's another dot ball registered into the scoreboard. That's well bowled. It's a good piece of bowling there. Back-to-back dot balls registered into the scoreboard. That's in the air. They'll get a single out there. Good piece of running between the wickets. All Stars 14 without loss. And the short ball trying to pull it onto the onside. That's another dotted delivery. Good piece of bowling by Naveen, not conceding much of runs, staying on economical. It's another lower full toss delivery. That ends the over number 2. 2 overs gone, 14 without loss. HQ All Stars. Good strike of the ball. It's in the air and that will find the gaps. That good piece of timing of that delivery as a magnificent shot, a much needed shot for the HQ All Stars here. Now score moves to 18. Third over in progress now. On the short ball, trying to hit it onto the onside. They'll comfortably take 2 with that. Good piece of running in between the wickets. The score moves to 20. 20 without loss. Third over in progress now. Short rising delivery, a loud appeal for a caught behind. Yes, says the umpire, the finger goes up. 20 for loss of 1. The first wicket goes down by caught behind. A huge breakthrough for off challengers. Sodit Kumar doing it with the ball for his team here. A much needed one to break the partnership. 20 for loss of 1. Karthik will now walk back to the pavilion. 20 for loss of 1, HQ All Stars. New batsman in is Subhanshu. Will come in at number 3 on behalf of HQ All Stars, the skipper. The second semi-final is now turning out to be an interesting game here. Good piece of bowling by Sodit Kumar. He's done the damage for the team. That's well bowled. Just a defensive shot from Subhanshu. Third over in progress. HQ All-Stars 20 for loss of 1. Third over in progression. The current run rate of 8 per over. The projected score of 96 in this second semi-final. 12 overs, big game. That's well bowled. Trying to playing it onto the back foot. Good piece of bowling. Not giving much room for the batsman to play his shots onto the covers, onto the onside. Keeping it intact. It's good bowling from Sodit. I've seen him perform from his bat. But today in the big game, he's performing well with the ball. That's well bowled. Made use of the wrist. Comfortably taken one. Goes off the mark in good fashion. Now score moves to 21 runs. That ends the over number 3. 3 overs gone. 21 run for loss of 1 important wicket. That ends the power play. Now the field has been spread out. In the power play, only 3 fielders were allowed to field outside the 30-yard circle. It's time for all the fielders to spread out, and fourth over in progress. Unice will continue the bowling attack. The new bowler on behalf of Central Ops challengers. 21 for loss of 1. Fourth over, very first ball. That's well bowled. Sudhanshu trying to play it onto the back foot. Straight down the ground. That's good bowling. That's well bowled. A loud appeal. Leg buys. That's padded, says the umpire. It will stay as a dot ball. 2 back-to-back dot balls in the fourth over. That's good bowling from Unice. Is now into the attack. He's been introduced into the attack after the power play. Not much of runs conceded in this encounter in between the second semi-final All-Stars. Played it along the carpet. That's good cricket. Sensibly played in the mid-off region. Strike's been rotated. Score now moves to 22. That's good shot. That's good fielding, good piece of fielding. It's another short ball, trying to hit it hard on the onside. The man at long on will now collect it. Just a single conceded in that delivery. 24 for loss of 1. One last delivery to go in the fourth over. to hit it hard this time. An outer edge of the short third man region. They'll fetch a couple of runs comfortably. Trying for the third. Good piece of fielding. A chance of a run out. The finger goes up. The much needed one for the team. Now this is a mistake. The second wicket goes down for HQ All Stars. Fifth over in progression. That's good bowling. So another defensive shot. A good piece of fielding. Just blocks the ball. So white signal from the umpire. That's another extra added to the scoreboard. That's well struck off the ball. It's in the air and must. Oh, it's a drop catch. They drop an opportunity. A mighty opportunity has been now dropped. That was mistimed, I reckon, most probably. He drops a mighty opportunity here. Sudhanshu trying to hit it hard on the onside. Going for some big shots. He drops a great opportunity. He spills a dolly. Just a single coming out there from that delivery. That's another quick single inside the 30-yard circle. Strike's been rotated. This time it's in the air, short off length. Good piece of fielding, it's collected well. That's a single out there. It's not gone the distance. Strikes it hard. A good effort. Once again, short off length this time. They will stay for a single. Sudhanshu on strike. That's well played. That's another dotted delivery. That ends the over number 5. That's well bowled. That's another defensive shot. 26 for loss of 2. Fifth over in progress. Score now moves to 26 for loss of 2. That's another short delivery. He pulls it hard. Oh, that's a misfield, and they'll try for the second comfortably. That's well bowled. Play straight down the track onto the long on region. The fielder there will collect it. It's a good piece of batting. Trying for the reverse shot into the gaps. That well placed. That one must be a boundary. The much needed one. That's good shot. Score now moves to 35 for loss of 2. That's well bowled. That's once again trying to push a single out there. Good piece of running in between the wickets. So end of over number 6, 40 for loss of 2. Now they've requested for the women batter to enter. Jyoti will get the strike. It's in the air. First run is now added from Jyoti's bat. Score now moves to 41 for loss of 2. Preeti RJ will continue the bowling attack. That's good fielding. Dot ball registered into the scoreboard. It's good piece of bowling. That's another back-to-back dot balls into the scoreboard. It's another white ball registered into the scoreboard. Extra spin added into the total. That is well fielded. That ends the over number 7, 42 for loss of 2. 7 overs gone, 42 for loss of 2. That's another boundary registered into the scoreboard. 47 for loss of 2. I kindly request both the teams, 12th man, to please come near the scoring area. HQ All-Stars and Ops Challengers, 12th man, extra players. Went across the line. It's a white signal from the umpire. 8th over in progress, 48 for loss of 2. I kindly request 12th man from both the teams to please report near the scoring area. That's well bowled. First time tries to sneak a single. 50 comes up for Team HQ All-Stars in the 8th over in progression. 50 for loss of 2. 7.4 overs gone. It's in the air. That's taken. That's another crucial wicket for the team. HQ All Stars lose another wicket. $50 for loss of 3. Sudhanshu back to the pavilion. Mayank will now replace Sudhanshu in at number 5. 7.5 overs gone now. 8th over in progression. The current run rate of 6.38. Last one ball to go. Dhruv Kohli will continue the bowling attack in the 8th over. That's headed hard into the fielder's hand. Straight into the long gon's fielder. Safe hands. 50 for loss of 4. The 4th wicket down. End of over number 8. 8 overs gone. 50 for loss of 4. Ninth over in progress, straight down the track. This time, boundary signal from the umpire. $55 runs for loss of 4. That's well struck into the wideish long off region. That's well fielded too. That's once again well played. A single out there in the covers region in the second semi-final. .58 for loss of 4, ninth over in progression now. Ops challengers giving away some easy runs through some extras and boundaries in the big semi-final. That's good running between the wickets. It's a clever piece of running. A small slight fumble by the wicket keeper. .59 for loss of 4. Steps out. Good piece of bowling into the block hole. Ninth over in progress. Last 2 balls to go. .59 for loss of 4. Rohit and Sumant partnership going on here. The current run rate of 6.81. That's another good shot. Just a single out there. Good piece of batting. The score moves to 60 for loss of 4. .5 overs gone. Last 1 ball to go. That's well bowled. 9 overs gone. 61 for loss of 4. Shohit Kumar will now continue the bowling attack in the 10th over. 61 for loss of 4. HQ All-Stars second semi-final contest. Short ball. Trying to hit it hard. That's good piece of timing. That will find the fence. That's a much needed boundary. .65 for loss of 4. It's another short ball trying to pull it onto the onside. That's another back-to-back boundary. 2 boundaries registered. .69 runs for loss of 4. Current run rate of 7.39, projected score of 89 runs. That's well bowled. Dotted delivery, says the umpire. Hit it hard into the mid wicket. That's a magnificent shot. That's good shot by the batsman. Fell short, pulled it onto the onside. That's well played. Lower full toss. Half volley. It's collected in the deep in the mid wicket. .76 for loss of 4. Last one ball to go. 10th over in progression. Central Ops challengers won the toss and put the opposition into bat. That's well bowled. Slower delivery. It's a buy signal from the umpire. 10 overs gone. 77 for loss of 4. Ten overs gone, 77 for loss of 4. 11th over in progression. The first ball, lower full toss, trying to hit it onto the onside. Fetch a single out there. 78 runs for loss of 4. 11th over in progression. That's a good shot. No ball signal from the umpire. It's a free hit. It's in the air. Just a single out there. Good piece of fielding. That's well bowled again. That's a lower full toss delivery. Just a single conceded in that delivery. The current run rate of 7.81. Projected score of 94 runs. Good strike by Rohit. He's going for a slog. Just a single conceded in that delivery. 83 runs for loss of 4. Sumant on strike. Last 2 balls to go. It's another lower full toss, which will just fetch him a single out there. Good piece of batting, good partnership going on here. Sumant and Rohit Ryan. Sumant has contributed 20 runs from 10 balls and Rohit on 17 from 15 deliveries. I kindly request the umpires, last 1 ball remaining, 1 ball remaining. That ends the over number 11. Now score moves to 85 for loss of 4. Eleven overs gone, 85 for loss of 4. Last 6 balls to go. Twelfth over in progress. Naveen will continue the bowling attack. That's well bowled. Dotted delivery, 85 for loss of 4. So white ball signal from the umpire. 12th over in progression. Back-to-back wides. A lot of extras being accumulated into the total. Tried for a scoop shot. It's another buy signal from the umpire. Get a few runs through the extras. That's a good shot. Fetch for the single comfortably. Chance of a run out this time. Now they'll go upstairs for the third umpire decision. Out is the decision from the third umpire. Just one run conceded. It's another wicket down. That's well taken in the deep. '89 for loss of 5. The final over in progression. 7.74 current run rate. That's well bowled. That's good piece of bowling. Kept it straight into the block hole. Unplayable delivery. Good bowling by the bowler. That's well bowled. Good piece of bowling. Good cricket all over. That ends the over number 12. The first session, 89, 90 will be the target. 90 required from 60 balls. I beg your pardon, 72 deliveries for the ops challengers. 70 runs, sorry, 90 runs required. 90 is the target. I kindly request both the teams, HQ All Stars and Ops Challengers 12th man, compulsory to please report to the scoring area. Shodit is on strike. The man at non-strike, Mahendra. First ball of this over. Good piece of fielding. Good piece of bowling. Girish will continue the first over attack on behalf of short ball. First run conceded. First runs coming here. Now score moves to 1 without loss. 2 without loss. That's good bowling. That's good shot. The first boundary being registered into the scoreboard. Central Ops challengers now move to a mark of 6 runs. A score of 6 runs in the very first over. Short ball. He hits it fine down the fine leg. Six without loss. Very first over in progression now. Last 1 ball to go. 7.20 current run rate. Short ball. That's good shot. That's good conversion of that delivery. Score moves to 7. 7 without loss. Completion of over number 1. 7 without loss. End of over number 1. That's good shot. Straight down the track. Mayank is the new bowler introduced into the attack. Just a single out there. Now score moves to 8. .1 overs gone. That's well played. On to the back foot. Nine for loss of 1. The opening partnership have been broke by Mayank. Good piece of bowling. The first breakthrough. Naveen into the attack. Went across the line. Just a single out there. Ten for loss of 1. Second over in progress. Last 2 balls to go. Mayank will continue the bowling attack. That's well bowled. Good piece of fielding. 11 for loss of 1. Second over in progress now. That's got an outside edge. Now the fielder has to chase it. Comfortably taken a couple of runs. End of 2 overs, 13 for loss of 1. Thirteen for loss of 1. Third over in progress. Girish will now continue in the bowling attack. That's well bowled. Good piece of bowling. Thirteen for loss of 1. 90 is the target. 59 balls. That's well bowled. 77 required. You get a single out there. That's a good shot. It's well struck. It's in the air, and that's a 6 signal from the umpire. Twenty for loss of 1. That's a good shot. That's in the air. That will find the fence. That's another magnificent shot. That's a 6 signal from the umpire. Two back-to-back sixes now. Coming 2.4 overs, 26 for loss of 1. Last 2 balls to go, 26 for loss of 1. Naveen and Sudit Kumar, good piece of partnership here. 54. That's well struck. Once again into the deep square leg region. Settle for a single out there. Short ball. That's good strike of the ball. That's a misfield. That will have to find the fence. Another costly, expensive one. An expensive boundary for the team. A much needed one for off challengers. Score now moves to 31 for loss of 1, end of over number 3. 54 balls, 59 runs required. 54 balls, 59 runs required. That's well bowled. That is good piece of bowling. Was trying to block the delivery just for a single, placing it onto the offside. 32 for loss of 1. Fourth over in progress. 10.11. 1-1 is the current run rate and required is 6.57. Good piece of a healthy run rate being maintained by the team. Soldit on strike. That's clever batting. Went across the line. A loud appeal this time. Yes, says the umpire. I kindly request both the teams, there is no review for caught behind. Kindly please cooperate. .35 for loss of 2. 3.5 overs gone now. Naveen and Anand GB in the middle out there. Short ball, that's well played. Easy single coming out there. Score moves to 36. Over up, over up. Four overs gone, 36 for loss of 2. 48 balls, 54 runs required. That's well bowled by the left-hander. A slight fumble at the point. Quick single. 37 runs for loss of 2. Fuller delivery. Strikes the ball good. Just getting a single out there. 38 runs for loss of 2. The current run rate of 8.77. The asking rate is 6.73. 46 balls, 52 runs required. That's well played. Straight down the track, along the carpet. Good piece of batting by Anand GB. So another wicket down, the much needed one that breaks the partnership. .39 for loss of 3, 4.4 overs gone now. 44 balls, 51 runs required. Fielded well. That's just a single. Last one ball to go. .40 for loss of 3. One last ball to go. That's well bowled. End of over number 5. Score 40 for loss of 3. So daughter delivery, sixth over in progress, 40 for loss of 3. Rakesh Kadam will continue the bowling attack. Beg your pardon, Deepak AM will continue the bowling attack. The new bowler introduced into the attack. That's good shot. Went across. Shot off length this time. Good piece of fielding. Good running in between. 40 balls, 49 runs required. Straight down the leg streak. White signal from the umpire. That's a white signal from the umpire. Extra has been added to the total. Sixth over in progression, 43 for loss of 3. That's well bowled. Defensive shot. 43 for loss of 3. Sixth over in progression now. That's well played. Straight down the track. Just a single out there. Sixth over in progress, 44 for loss of 3. Short ball, trying to hit it hard. Shot off length. Straight down the track. Just will concede a single out there. 45 for loss of 3. 5.5 overs gone now. Last one ball to remaining to go. That's well played. A sensible. Made use of the bottom handle. 6 overs gone. 46 for loss of 3. (46 for loss of 3). 36 balls, 44 runs required. Now the announcement for the female batter to please come in. So daughter delivery. That's well bowled. Preeti is on strike. That's well bowled. That good piece of bowling now. That's hit it hard in the air and taken. That's good fielding. Preeti will now walk back to the pavilion. Forty-six. 7 overs gone. 46 for loss of 4. That's well fielded behind the streaks. That's good shot straight down the track. .48 for loss of 4. 8th over in progress. That's good shot. That's well struck. Good piece of fielding. Good piece of running between the wickets. 48 for loss of 4. Score 49. That struck well onto the onside. It will go along the carpet. A plan for a second, a chance of a run out. It's in the air and it's taken. The much needed breakthrough for the team in the 8th over. The new batsman in is Rohit. That's good shot in the air. Shot off length this time. He misses the catch. An opportunity to be taken. The score moves to 52 for loss of 5 after 8 overs. 24 balls, 38 runs required. Once again, Mayank being introduced into the bowling attack. He'll bowl his final over in this contest, the second semi-final. That's well bowled. Yorker line delivery. It's another dotted delivery. Two back-to-back dot balls. 38 runs required. Two back-to-back dot balls. That's good shot in the air. Will be taken. Yes, it is. Another wicket down. New batsman in, trying to drive. 4 balls gone, last 2 to go. Fifth ball in progression. That's well bowled. That's an outswinger delivery. Going across. It's padded, says the umpire. Last 1 ball to go. Just 1 run conceded in this over. Final ball of this over. That's well bowled. Fielder at short third man will collect it. Good over, an economical over bowled. Just 2 runs conceded, 1 important wicket. 18 balls remaining. Score moves to 54. (54). 18 balls still remaining. 36 runs required. He hits it hard in the air and taken. (17 balls, 36 runs required. Hits it hard this time once again in the air. This time it will clear the ropes. Another 6, a much needed one for the team. I kindly request the 12th man to please come from 12th man. Hobbs challenges 12th man. I kindly request to please report to the scoring area. Another huge hit. This time once again it will clear the ropes. That's a magnificent shot. 2 back-to-back sixes. Two back-to-back sixes now. That's a game-changing moment for the team. (15 balls, 24 runs required. This time he swings it hard. Passes the fielder. They'll get a couple of runs. Comfortably taken. Three runs comfortably taken. 14 balls, 21 runs required. That's well played. Short ball. Trying to hit it onto the onside. Just a single out there. A crucial moment. A desperate need of a partnership is now going right. 2 sixes. The game-changing moment here. This time it goes across the line. That's good bowling. That ends the over number 10. 12 balls, 20 runs required. 12 balls, 20 runs required for ops challengers. Eleventh over, Hemant will continue the attack. 12 balls, 20 runs required. That's a good shot in the air. Will be taken. I kindly request 12th man to please tell the batsman's name. Umpire, kindly please hold. 12th man from ops challengers. Twelfth man from ops challengers, I kindly request. Unis on strike. That's good bowling now. Totter delivery. Hemant, the tall man. Stepped out this time. Appeal for the stump out. Through the overthrow, they'll get a run by signal from the umpire. That's good bowling. That's well bowled. Good piece of bowling by the bowler. Once again across the line. That's well bowled. That's good bowling. That's good shot. That's struck well and well fielded. Just a single out there. That ends the over number 11. 6 ball, 18 runs required. Six ball, 18 runs required. 6 ball, 18 runs required. Girish will continue the bowling attack. Came across the line. It's a dotted delivery. Dotted delivery. 5 balls, 18 runs required. 18 from 5 balls. The second semi-final. That's well bowled. Good piece of bowling. Get a single out there. Trying for the second. Comfortably 2 runs taken through the byes. Four balls, 16 runs required. That's wide. That's another extra. This time, that's well bowled. Good piece of bowling now. In the depth overs, good line. That's good shot. That's a sixer. That's a much needed sixer. 2 balls, 9 runs required. Turning out to be an interesting game here. 1 sixer required for the team. 1 6 and a boundary. This time signaled as wide, straight down the leg streak. 2 balls, 8 runs required. 1 sixer required for Ops challengers in this semi-final, second semi-final contest. Girish coming around the stumps. Coming over the stumps. Oh, that's good shot. That's well struck. He's misfielded it, and this time that's another boundary. That's a boundary. What a match it is turning out to be. 1 ball, 4 runs required. One ball, 4 runs required. What a match it is turning out to be here in the second semi-final. In case of a tie, a super over will be announced. 1 ball, 4 runs required. That's a mighty blow. It's in the air and that will go the distance. Yes, it is. What a magnificent shot. 66 for loss of 1. End of over number 6. Dotted delivery. It's another dotted ball. 2 back-to-back balls dot registered into the scoreboard. It's another white signal from the umpire. Seventh over in progress. That's another dot ball now added to the scoreboard. That's well bowled. That ends the over. Seven overs gone, 68 for loss of 1. Thanu will continue the bowling attack. It's a white signal from the umpire. That's another white ball. To back-to-back white balls been added to the scoreboard. Short ball, that's well saved. That's a boundary signal from the umpire. Going down the streaks and two runs added to the scoreboard. That's in the air. He drops it. That's well bowled. Just a single out there. 77 for loss of 2. Last ball to go. That's another boundary. Karthikeyan, the new bowler introduced into the attack. First ball is called for a wide. Short ball. That's well fielded. Such a single conceding out there. Score now moves to 70. Short ball trying to hit it onto the onside. There's another missed field. Comfortably take 2. 2 runs added to the scoreboard. Good piece of running between the wickets. Some more runs added to the scoreboard. The score moves to 83 for loss of 2. That's good bowling. That's well bowled. 83 for loss of 2, 9th over in progress. That's good shot. Last one ball to go. 85 for loss of 2. This time he goes a big shot that ends the over number 9. 9 overs gone, 85 for loss of 2. 9 overs gone, 85 for loss of 2. Projected score of 94 runs, 9.44 is the current run rate. Roy is the new bowler, continuing the attack on 10th over in progression. It's a white signal from the umpire. Short ball hits it hard in the air. That will be taken. That's well fielded. Wicket number 3 down. The new batsman in. That's well bowled straight down the track, down the leg stick, and it's a white signal from the umpire. That's well bowled. Good piece of bowling. That's well bowled. A chance for an out. Yes, it is. Up goes the finger. The new batsman in. So they're short of length this time. They'll take a single comfortably. Good piece of running in between the wickets. That's well bowled. Now they'll take a single out there. White +1, 2 runs added to the scoreboard. It's in the air and it's taken. That's another wicket loss for the team. That's another short ball. Dotted delivery. Karthikeyan once again bowling. Single conceded in that delivery. Padded says the leg umpire. A straight umpire padded says that will remain as a dot ball. That's a white signal from the umpire. Out signal from the umpire. The wicket down. Venkatesh is the new man in. That's in the air. He will take it comfortably. That's another wicket down. Good piece of bowling. That's well bowled. Good fielding all around. That's good running in between the wickets. The players who are free, I kindly request the afternoon meal is ready to please collect it in the counter. The counter is open for lunch. Players, those who are free can have their lunch now. The counter is open. I kindly request the players, those who are free can have it. 10 overs gone, 92 for loss of 5. Eleventh over in progress. Once again, Roy continuing the bowling attack. Short ball taken comfortably. Yes, says the umpire. Finger goes up. Another wicket down. The new batsman in. Roy will continue the bowling attack. Short ball hits it hard into the deep mid-wicket region. That's well played. That's a boundary signal. More runs added to the scoreboard. Good strike of the ball. Once again, a short ball from Roy, trying to hit it on to the onside. Now it's a miss, a chance of a run out. One run taken successfully. Roy will continue the bowling attack. Short ball, stay in the air. Two runs added to the scoreboard. Good piece of running between the wickets. That's well bowled. Inside the 30-yard circle is played well. Just a single conceding in that delivery. Good piece of fielding. Going across the line. That ends the over number 11. That ends the over number 12. 12 overs gone. I kindly request to please set the field as fast as possible. 102, 103 is the target. 103 runs required. Openers, I kindly request to please walk into the ground. Openers from tailenders. We're running short of time. I kindly request to please send the openers. Tailenders captain. Hundred and 3 runs is the target. 72 balls, 103 required for the team tailenders. Tanuj and Narayan will open on behalf of the team. Subodh will bowl the first over. The very first ball, magnificent start. That's a boundary signal from the umpire. The first ball itself is a boundary. 4 without loss. Very first over in progress now. Four without loss. Very first over in progress. It's another short ball. A white signal from the umpire. Extra's been added. Score now moves to 5. Another short ball this time. Good hit of the ball. Good hit of the ball. Placed it well onto the onside. Now score moves to 6. Strike has been rotated. Narayan on strike. That's hit it hard. Short of length this time at the square leg region. Just a single out there. This time it's in the air. Must be taken. Yes, it is. The first wicket down. Tanuj has to walk back. 7 for loss of 1. .47 is the asking rate. 68 balls, 96 runs required. That's well bowled. Placed it fine into the point region. Strike has been rotated. Just a single conceded in that delivery. A sneak for a single. Score moves to 8 for loss of 1. Very first over in progress. That's well bowled. In the air. A misfield will cost him a few runs. That's a boundary. Second boundary being registered. Score moves to 12. The 2-digit mark comes up on the tail enders scoreboard. 12 for loss of 1. End of very first over. 68 balls, 91 runs required. Second over in progress. Hits it hard. Venki will continue the bowling attack. Good piece of fielding there. Second over in progress. Now score moves to 13 for loss of 1. 103 runs is the target. That's good shot. One to the onside. Safely played. Just get a single out there for that delivery. Short ball Good strike of the ball by Roy. First boundary to Roy. Good start. Goes off the mark in good style. The score moves to 18 for loss of 1. That's a huge hit. That's well fielded. That's good shot. That's well played into the gaps. Puts it into the gap. That's well played. Good partnership all around. The score moves to 23 for loss of 1. That's well bowled. End of over number 2, 23 for loss of 1. 60 balls. Short ball that'll stay in the air for a while in the fine leg region. 79 runs required. The score moves to 24. Chasing a target of 103 runs in this contest in 72 deliveries. 29 for loss of 2. Roy is still batting at 8 from 5 deliveries. .56 balls, 74 runs required. That's good shot. Timed it well. That's well played too. Well fielded, good cricket all around. 56 for loss of... I beg your pardon. 56 deliveries, 74 runs required. 29 for loss of 2. 2.4 overs gone now. That's good shot into the deep mid-wicket region. Saved a couple of runs for the team. And stay for a single. That ends the over number 3. 3 overs gone, 31 for loss of 2. 54 balls, 72 runs required. Fourth over in progress. Zishan is introduced into the attack. 32 for loss of 2. The new bowler introduced into the attack. Sishan coming around the streaks. 53 balls, 71 runs required. That's well struck. That was in the radar but did not go the distance. It will just clear the inner circle. Fielder at deep mid-wicket will comfortably collect it. Just a single added to the scoreboard. 33 runs for loss of 2. Roy in deep will continue the partnership. Short and wide. That's good hit of the ball. Get some elevation on that. Comfortable signals been registered very regularly in this contest here by the tailenders. 35 for loss of 2. A good and healthy run rate has been maintained of 10 runs. The asking rate is now 8. Trying to play it safe onto the onside. Good piece of running, good understanding. Short ball. Another run added to the scoreboard. Four overs gone, 38 runs for loss of 2. End of over number 4, 38 for loss of 2. 48 balls, 65 runs required. It's in the air. Will clear the 30 yards. A single will be added, nothing more than that. Fifth over in progress. Score now moves to 39 for loss of 2. It's a loud appeal. Roy will get the strike. Straight down the leg streak, white signal from the umpire. Went across the line, that's good shot. That must be a boundary, the much needed one. That's good use of the feet. A good hand and coordination. That will get some runs on the board. A much needed one. A good partnership going on here. 44 for loss of 2. 4.3 overs gone now. 7.87 is the required rate. nearly about 10 runs followed by the team. "45 balls, 59 runs required." That's good shot. Once again, a tough time for the fielders in the outfield. Covering the mid-wicket and the square leg region is a tougher job. Must have a good arm to reach out to the stumps with that. Change of pace. Will get some runs in the bag. Connected it well, will stay in the air for a while. Another tough job. 2 runs, couple of runs, comfortably taken. Tailenders in a comfortable position of 48 runs in 5th over in progression. 4.5 overs gone now. One last delivery to go. Losing 2 wickets. Roy and Deep building up the partnership here. 103 total is now seem to look like an easy task here. A slight outswinger. Trouble going across the line. Ends the over number 5. 5 overs gone. 48 for loss of 2. 42 balls, 55 runs required. "42 balls, 55 runs required." Ganesh will come back into the attack. That's well bowled. That's a change of pace. Slow dipping delivery into the batsman's pads. Deep on 8 from 7 deliveries. Soumya Roy on 15 from 12 deliveries. A good partnership now going on here in this contest from the tailenders. It's in the air. That's straight into the deep mid-wicket stands. That's a magnificent shot. That's a good shot. That's a sixer. Much needed one for the team. Good timing of the ball by Deep. That's a no ball signal from the umpire and will be followed by a free hit signal now. Current run rate of 10.65. That's well bowled. That's good thinking. Another wicket down. Now the break of the partnership. That's well taken. That's well fielded. A partnership of 30 plus runs is now broken. Well bowled, well fielded, good cricket all around. A teamwork. Tailenders now lose the 3rd wicket in this contest. Karthikeyan walking in to the crease to bat out there at number 4. Somesh will continue the bowling attack. Good shot from Karthikeyan into the gaps. Whacked it down the ground into the covers region. Found the gap. That's a magnificent start for him. Goes off the mark in good style. Adds up more runs to the total. A much needed one for the time. $60 for loss of 3. Sixth over in progression now. 38 balls, 43 runs still required. That's well bowled by Somesh this time. A change of pace and even a variation. That ends the over number 6. 6 overs gone, 60 for loss of 3. Now they've called for the women batter to come on behalf of tailenders. That's well bowled. That's good bowling. That ends the over number 7. 60 for loss of 4. That's well shot. Straight down the track. Will race off to the boundary. A good piece of fielding. Good effort in the deep. That's well bowled. Going for a slog. That's a white ball signal from the umpire. That's well bowled. That's good strike of the ball into the deep mid-wicket region area. Once again, they'll collect it. That's good. Good batting from the team tailenders. That's well struck. Into the gaps now. That's good shot. That's another boundary added to the scoreboard. That's a boundary, much needed one. 28 balls, 38 runs difference. Of 10 runs here, 69 for loss of 4. 7.3 overs gone. In a good position, tailenders. Good partnership building on. Karthikeyan and Deep partnership now going on here in this contest, in this encounter against. Seven point 4 overs gone now. 74 loss of 4. 26-33 runs required. For loss of 4. 2 balls to go. Straight down the leg streak. It's a wide signal from the umpire. That's hit it hard in the air. Into the safe hands. Now he's gone. Karthikeyan has to depart. .71 for loss of 5. 5 wickets down. Last 1 ball to go. Suman. That's a no ball signal from the leg umpire. 1+1 plus free hit will be the decision. That's well bowled. Straight on the pads. Went across the line. Has no contact with the ball. 24 for 30 required from 24 deliveries. 7.50 is the asking rate, followed by a 9.13 with the upper hand in this contest. Anup will continue the bowling attack. The 9th over on progression, 24 balls, 30 runs required. That's well bowled. Just get a single out there behind the sticks. That's well struck. Goes across the line once again. 9th over in progress. 22 balls, 27 runs required. That's well struck. Good piece of batting. Straight down the mid wicket. And the square leg in between. The deep square leg. Now the fielder will collect it and allow the batsman to just sneak in for a single. Good piece of fielding there. That's another short ball. Once again along the carpet. Once again trying to hit it hard. It's another dot delivery. Dot ball. Short ball this time. Good effort in the deep. Will get double comfortably. Eighteen balls, 23 runs required. 7.67 required per over. Zishan will now Shizan will now continue the bowling attack.
Data gave the first ball.
17 balls, 23 runs required. That's well bowled. Another daughter delivery. Short ball, hits it hard. Comfortably taken. That's well fielded. .3 overs gone, 80 for loss of 6. Fifteen balls, 23 runs required. That's well bowled. Trying to cut it onto the onside.
On deep side.
Another short ball this time. They'll just go for a single. 82 for loss of 6. That's good placement of the ball. Just a single out there. Now they'll go for a second comfortably. 2 runs taken. 10 overs gone, 84 for loss of 6. 12 balls, 19 runs required.
Mysore Warriors.
Short ball, hits it hard in the air. Waiting for the umpire decision. That's a boundary. A much needed one at this point of time. That releases the pressure for the team. Tailenders with that boundary. A welcome boundary in the 11th over. That's well bowled. That's a slower delivery. That's once again well bowled. 2 back-to-back dot balls after a boundary. Is now building up the pressure. Good bowling from Anup. 11th over in progress now. That's good bowling again. That's well bowled. Stepped out in the air and will land safe. $89 for loss of 6. Last 1 ball to go. That's good shot. Use of the feet. Stepped out and pushing the ball towards the long on region. Just a single out there. 90 for loss of 6. And the over number 11. 6 balls, 13 runs required. Once again, Shazan will continue with the last 6 balls. Out says the umpire. An unwanted run out in this point of time. That's good shot. That's well timed. 92 for loss of 7. 4 balls, 11 runs required. Short ball. That's struck well. 93 for loss of 7. 12th over in progress. Last 3 balls, 10 runs required. The need of a sixer now. That's well bowled. That's once again well bowled. 2 back-to-back dot balls will now increase the pressure. 1 ball, 10 runs required. Fine legs convincingly winning this game. Congratulations. From 10 runs in this contest. And once again, congratulations for both the teams. Well played. Now we will meet you at the final. TN Super Strikers versus Ops Challengers.
TN Super Strikers and Central Ops Challengers. Can you come for the toss? TN Super Strikers and Central Ops Challengers.
ಏನಿಗೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ
Hello? Central ops won the toss and they decided to field first. Chennai, 12th man.
Starting Kavirasan Haris Raja. Haris Raja master Kavirasan in strike.
The final of the HPL Season 2. Toss won by Ops Challengers and elected to field first and put TN Super Strikers into bat. 14 without loss. Second over in progress now. Kavi Arasan and Harish Raja, the openers, are in out there to bat. Short ball, that's well fielded. It's a loud appeal. Umpire is not interested in that. Short ball will stay in the air for a while. Good piece of fielding. He has a good arm, but they has to hurry for the second. Good running in between the wickets. 2 runs added to the scoreboard. That's well bowled. Good piece of bowling by Naveen. A half volley. Trying to drive to the gap between the covers. The wideish long off man. The man at wideish long off will collect it. That's well bowled. Going for a slog shot, a quick single inside the 30-yard circle. Good piece of running between the wickets. Once again, Naveen. That's well bowled. Straight onto the pads. $18 without loss. Swing and a miss. A chance of a run out. Up goes the finger. Yes, says the umpire. Celebrations have started. The first wicket down. TN Super Strikers lose their first wicket now. Anybody missed out lunch? The counter will be closed in another 10 minutes. I kindly request anybody who's missed out lunch to please contact our counter. It will be closed after 10 minutes. Kindly please collect it in the counter. Thank you. How says the third umpire, the TV umpire? That's well placed into the gap. That's a good shot. Block the ball and the covers. Just stay for a single out there. That's well bowled. Went for a late shot, Kavi Arsan. $19 for loss of 1. That's well bowled. Straight onto the pads. Padded says the umpire. Score. 3 overs gone. 19 for loss of 1. Nice, will continue the bowling attack. Good piece of bowling. Amir on strike. Goes across the line. That's good piece of bowling now. That's well bowled. Trying to push it onto the offside. Good piece of fielding. They'll stay for a single. Short ball, that's in the air. Just dropped. 2 runs taken comfortably. Good piece of running. No cover at the non-strikers end. Made this game a bit costlier for the ops challengers. That's good shot. Picked it onto the right spot and that will go across the ropes. The sixer onto the deep mid-wicket region. That's nice pick this time. Once again, will go out of the boundary. 2 back-to-back sixes. Good piece of batting in the finals. 44 for loss of 1 wicket. 34, I beg your pardon, 34 for loss of 1. That's well played. Half volley, a lower full toss converted into a single. Very clever piece of batting here. Has driven it away to the covers. Just a single coming out there to keep him on the strike. Four overs gone. 35 for loss of 1. TN Super Strikers in the final. Went across the line. That's well bowled onto the pads. Once again, Naveen. Dotted delivery. That's well bowled. Went across the line. Good piece of bowling. That's well bowled once again. That's on the pads. Consecutive back-to-back dot balls. Building up the pressure for TN Super Strikers. That's well struck in the air, and that's a magnificent shot. Straight into the crowds. Five was gone. 41 for loss of 1. Score moves to 41 for loss of 1 wicket. (41 for loss of 1). So now for the women over, Archana will bowl this over on behalf of Ops Challengers. Afroz on behalf of Flighted delivery. This time, white signal. Two back-to-back white balls. Score now moves to 40. A no ball will be a free hit. That's another white ball. The free hit will still stay. That's another wide. That's another white ball added to the scoreboard. That is hit hard. Just a single conceded there. Hello. That's another white ball. A lot of whites been conceded in this over. That's another wide. A lot of extras being accumulated here. That's a misfield. Run out, says the umpire. That's well bowled. Straight onto the pads. That was a toe breaker. This time he mistimes it across the line. That's hit it hard in the air. Straight into the mid-wicket region. That's cleared for a 6. That's well bowled. Good piece of bowling. A good comeback.
ఫస్ట్ బాల్ దాటి సెకండ్ బాల్ సింగిలే ఫస్ట్ బాల్ దాటి సెకండ్ బాల్ సింగిలే
That's well bowled once again. That's good piece of bowling. That's once again well bowled. That ends the over. Seven overs gone, 59 for loss of 2. Short ball, trying to pull it onto the onside. Not much of timing in that delivery. Will stay as a dot ball. That's well struck in the air. That's a boundary. Once again, he steps out. The man at square leg will collect it. Just a single out there. That's well bowled. The second wicket down. There's a loud appeal for that caught behind. A loud appeal, not out, says the umpire. Arun on strike. It's in the air. All short. Short of length this time. Just a single out there. Arun on strike. That's well bowled. That's another block hole delivery. It will stay as a dot ball. That's well bowled. That's another block hole delivery. Trying to hit it hard on the onside. Just get a single out there. Strike will be rotated. Kavi Arasan on strike. That's good shot. A full toss delivery. That's well struck in the deep cover point. I'll just fetch a single out there. Ninth over in progress, 68 runs. That's well struck. Straight inside the crowd at the deep mid wicket. That's another sixer. That's another full toss delivery in the deep mid wicket region. They'll just fetch a single out there. Free hit signal from the umpire. Trying to cut it onto the offside. In the deep gully position, they'll get comfortably two. 78 for loss of 3, end of over number 9. $78 for loss of 3, end of over number 9. Tenth over, very first ball. Should be taken, yes it is. Arvind on strike. That's well bowled. Doctor delivery. That's well bowled. Once again, good piece of bowling. Short ball. A strike off that delivery. They'll take a single out there. That's once again a single out there. Good piece of batting. Last one ball to go. Tenth over in progress. Last one ball to go. Straight down the streaks now. White signal. Short ball, good strike off that delivery in the deep mid-wicket region. Made use of that pace. End of the 10th over, now score moves to 82 for loss of 4. 30 balls still remaining in the first session. That's well bowled. Straight onto the pads. That's once again well bowled. A slight fumble from the keeper's hand. Shot of length, one bounce will be collected. Just a single out there. 11th over in progression. 15 overs finals going on here. TN Super Strikers versus Ops Challengers. That's well bowled. That's a good piece of bowling. That struck well. Straight down the track. In between the mid-off and the mid-on, one run will be taken. $86 for loss of 4. No ball, free hit to be continued. That's good shot in the air. Taken, but it will be a free hit. Just a single coming out there. $88 runs on the board. That's good bowling. So on the white ball signal from the umpire. That's good shot. Into the covers. Will stay in the air for a while. That's a boundary. Check, check. 93 for loss of 4. 11 overs gone, 93 for loss of 4 important wickets. 12th over in progress. White signal from the umpire. .94 for loss of 4. Super strikers TN. That's a good shot in the air, and that's another sixer. Beautiful shot. .100 comes up for TN Super Strikers. That's well struck in the air. A struck well, that's another 6. That's good strike off the ball, straight down the track. They'll get a single out there. That's a good blow. That's a mighty blow. That's another magnificent shot. .113 for loss of 4. That's well bowled. Beautiful piece of bowling. Just blocked that delivery for a single at the point region. Good fielding. 114 comes up for TN Super Strikers. That's well bowled. Good piece of bowling. A swing and a miss. .114 for loss of 4. End of over number 12. Gangaraj introduced into the attack. White signal from the umpire. That's a good shot. making some room, and it will find the fence. That's another boundary. $119 for loss of 4. That's good shot. Straight inside the stands. That's good shot. That's a 6 signal from the umpire. That's a good strike of the ball. Score moves to 125 runs for loss of 4. This time it's chance for an out. Third umpire decision. Now they'll go upstairs. Not out, says the third umpire decision. That's well bowled. That's good shot. Once again, it will clear the boundary. That's good shot. Short ball. That's well struck. This time, once again, a mighty blow. That's well timed. It's in the air. That will go the distance. Check, check. .143 for loss of 4 wickets now. TN Super Strikers. That's another short ball. Taken comfortably. Arvind back to the pavilion after a sixer. .143 for loss of 5. That's well bowled. Good piece of bowling now. That's well played. But did not make a contact with the ball and the bat. White ball signal from the umpire. That's good strike of the ball. This time it's not gone the distance. It will be taken. That's well bowled. Well fielded too. Will stay as a dot ball inside. 144 end of over number 14. Last 6 balls remaining. Short ball. Good piece of fielding there in the mid wicket. Once again, a slog shot. That's a good piece of bowling. Back-to-back doctor deliveries. Going for the slog shot in the depth overs. That's well bowled. A good piece of bowling there. It's another block hole delivery. They'll fetch a single out there. That's well bowled. Trying to go across the line. Good piece of running in between the wickets. Trying for the third one. Chance of for run out. Yes, it is. (147) 148 runs required for the Ops challengers. Good start from Ops challengers. Short ball. That's good shot. There's a single out there. Good piece of running in between the wickets. That's a padded signal from the score moves to 4 without loss. That's well bowled, trying to cut it onto the offside. In the deep point, they'll fetch a single out there. Score moves to 5. I beg your pardon, score moves to 6. The score stays at 6. Score 7. That's well bowled by Jay Kumar. That's a wide signal from the umpire. Extras added to the scoreboard. That's well placed in the gap. They'll try for the second. Have to hurry. Third umpire decision has been given. Now they'll go upstairs for the TV umpire. Short ball. That's well struck. That good piece of fielding there in the deep mid-wicket region. Once again, Jay Kumar continuing the bowling attack. That's another wide ball. That's well played. Made use of the wrist this time onto the square leg region. If it's a single out there with that delivery. That's well bowled. Good piece of bowling. Short ball. That's a good shot. That's a good blow. That's a sixer signal from the umpire. Much needed one for the team. That's another wide. That's an extra run added to the scoreboard. A lot of extras been accumulated in this encounter. That's a good shot. It's in the air. That's a mighty blow. That's a sixer in the covers region. Score moves to 26. This time it has a contact with the ball. Straight down the fine leg region. That will run away to the boundary. That's well struck. That must be into the gaps. A chase between the ball and the fielder. That's good effort in the deep. Get a couple of runs comfortably. That's good shot. That's well fielded. Just a single out there. Trying to hit hard. Stays as a dot. That's well bowled. That's a white signal from the umpire. An extra to be added. Short ball, hits it hard in the air. Will land safe. 2 runs added to the scoreboard. Comfortably 2 runs taken. Three overs gone, 36. Skipper coming on 4th over to bowl into the attack. No ball. A fuller delivery above the waist level. It's called a no ball by the leg umpire, the square leg umpire. 1+1+ will be a free hit. Good piece of bowling. Went across the line for a scoop. That's well bowled. A lower full toss delivery. That's just a single out there. That's well bowled. Not timed perfectly this time. Will stay for a single. That's well struck in the air. Will stay short of length this time at the covers. Will stay for a single. That's good shot. Lower full toss converts into a 4. That's well played. That's good shot. That will go straight on the fielder's head now this time. 2 runs successfully taken. Good piece of running in between the wickets. This time it's a slight fumble in the field. Comfortably 2 runs taken. Good run between the wicket now. That's good shot. In the air, must be taken. Yes, it is. That's well bowled. Short ball trying to push it onto the offside. That's just a single out there. Made use of the face, stop on the face of the blade. There's a single out there. Score moves to 52. That's well bowled. That's the sound of the timber. No ball signal, it's a free hit. Afroz on the bowling end.
No ball. No ball.
That's well bowled. Dotted delivery. Oh, that's a good piece of fielding. That's gone across the line. That's well fielded. Good piece of bowling this time. Just a single out there. That's well bowled. Good keeping behind the streaks. That's gone across the line. That's good shot. Just get a single out there with that. That's well bowled. Good piece of bowling. That's well played. Push the single to the cover point region. .57 for loss of 3, end of over number 7. .91 required from 48 deliveries. That's well bowled. That's a white signal from the umpire. The struck hard. That's a magnificent sixer. The short ball once again into the hands. .64 for loss of 4. 7.2 overs gone now. Padded, says the umpire. Dotted delivery.
Well, Bharat.
45 balls, 84 runs required. That's a good shot. Into the covers. Chance of a run out. Out, says the umpire. Another wicket down. The 6th wicket down for Ops challengers. Now in deep trouble in this contest in the finals. Last ball to go. That's a white ball. Extras added to the scoreboard. 4 wickets in hand. Hits it hard. That's good effort in the deep. That must be a boundary. .59 for loss of 6. Eight overs gone. 42 balls, 79 runs required. Short ball, that's good shot into the covers. Good piece of fielding. 2 runs out there. That's a white ball. That's good strike of the ball. That's a misfield. It must be a boundary. That's well bowled. Dotted delivery. In the air. Will be taken. A seventh wicket down. Last 2 balls to go. That's a fuller delivery, trying to pull it onto the onside. No ball +1 will be a free hit. Went across the line, free hit. That's a magnificent sixer. Score moves to 84. That's well bowled. That ends the over number 9. Score now moves to 84 for loss of 7. In the air, shot of length. Just a single out there. 10th over in progression. That's well bowled. Quick single out there. 10th over in progress. That's well bowled. Good piece of bowling there. That's a white signal from the umpire. Extras added to the scoreboard. That's another white ball. Back-to-back white balls been added to the scoreboard. Short ball, 3 back-to-back wides. That's well bowled. Lower full toss delivery. Collected fine. Chance of a run out. He misses an opportunity. Direct says the umpire. The finger goes up. 8th wicket down. It's in the air. Must be taken. Yes, it is. The 9th wicket down for the team. That was a magnificent catch. A good effort in the deep. Nine wickets down. 90 for loss of 9. 31 balls, 58 runs required. That's a white signal from the umpire. It's in the air. Will fall short of length. That ends the over number 91 for 92 for loss of 9. 10 overs gone. Slower delivery. Dotted dot ball. That's good bowling. Good piece of fielding there. They'll sneak for a single in the covers. Short ball. Good use of the wrist. That's well bowled. That's well bowled. A few dot balls here and there. That ends the over. 11 overs gone. 94 for loss of 9. Balls, 54 runs required. That's well bowled. Swing and a miss. That's well bowled. Back-to-back dotted deliveries registered into the scoreboard. It's in the air. That's dropped. That's well bowled. A slight edge at the gully will now get him a run. That's well bowled. A slight misfield behind the streaks. The score moves to 99. 12 overs gone. 18 balls. 49 runs required.
12 overs gone. That's well bowled. 13th over in progress. He hits it hard, straight down the track.
ಕಾಮಿಡಿ ತೆಲೆದ
100 for the team. Once again falls short of length. Score? 100 for 9, 12.3 overs gone. That's well bowled. A white signal from the umpire. That's another dot ball. That's good shot to the covers. That will just fetch a single out there. That's well bowled. Kept it low. Good piece of bowling. 102, end of over number 13. 12 balls, 46 runs required. 12:46. I kindly request TN Super Strikers to go on with the game. Hello, check. 12 balls, 46 runs required. That's well bowled. Good piece of bowling. Chance of a run out. He misses the direct hit. That's good shot. Good fielding. Just fetch a single out there.
That's well bowled. Good piece of bowling. That's another white ball. I kindly request all the ladies and gentlemen to please assemble for the post-match presentation for the HPL Season 2. I would like to call upon, in this special moment, I would like to call upon Mr. Ganesh on the stage to please give away the medallion of the man of the match in the first semi-final, the second semi-final, and the final man of the match. Mr. Ganesh, I would like to... The semi-final one, man of the match goes to Arun Kumar, TN Super Strikers, and that will be given away by Mr. Ganesh, who is a special guest for the HPL Season 2. Arun Kumar, the man of the match of the first semi-final. A big round of an applause for him, and he will collect a medallion from Mr. Ganesh. It will be given away. Please collect your medallion of the man of the match, Arun Kumar from the Super Strikers. A magnificent performance in the first semi-final, the road to the final. Thank you. And the man of the match of the second semi-final, and that will be given away by Mr. Ganesh. And that goes to Prakash from Central Ops Challengers. Prakash from Central Ops Challengers, the man of the match of the second semi-final. He will receive a medallion and a cash prize for his brilliant performance in the second semi-final. Thank you. And the finals man of the match. The final man of the match goes to Harish Raj from Super Strikers, TN Super Strikers. Harish Raj, I kindly request him to please come up on the stage and collect his medallion. And that will be also given away by Mr. Ganesh. He will get a cash prize and a medallion of HCL Season 2. Thank you, sir. Thank you for joining us, Ganesh, sir. And next, I would like to call upon Mr. Anup on stage to give away the medallions. Mr. Anup, I kindly request to please come up on the stage. The best bowler of the tournament goes to Sodit Kumar, Central Ops. And that will be given away by Mr. Anup, a special guest of today's evening. Central Ops Challengers Sodit Kumar for his brilliant performance throughout the tournament. He will get a medallion and a cash prize, and that will be given away by Mr. Anup, the special guest of today. Congratulations. The best batsman award goes to undoubted selection, Kavi Arasan from TN Super Strikers. Please come up and collect your medallion. That will be also given away by Mr. Anup, a special guest of today. Thank you, Mr. Anup. And now we would like to call upon Mr. Tanuj. Tanuj. I beg your pardon if any mispronunciation. The man of the series, Sodit Kumar from Central Ops. Sodit Kumar from Central Ops will get the man of the series, and that will be given away by Mr. Tanuj. Congratulations on that. And he'll get a magnificent trophy of the man of the series and a cash prize, and that will be given away by Mr. Tanuj. The best fielder of the tournament, Sumant from HQ All Stars. HQ All Stars, any representative can collect. Sudhanshu also can collect on behalf of them in his absence. Thank you. The best player women category from the HPL Season 2 goes to Miss Jyoti. Miss Jyoti Punacha, I would kindly request you to please come up on the stage and collect your medallion. Thank you, Tanuj sir. And we would like to call upon Mr. Ishwar to please come up on the stage to give away a few medallions on behalf of HPL. The man of the match, the management match, that was a special exhibition match. The man of the match goes to Anup from Fine Legs. Anup from Fine Legs. Now we will call upon the runners-up team to please come up in the alphabetical order, and the skipper at the last. That will be the Central Ops challengers. I would like to request the captain to please send your players in the alphabetical order, please. The 11 players, including the squad members. Central Ops challengers, runners. The runners-up trophy, tough luck in the final, but well played throughout the tournament. A good luck for the future tournaments of the HPL. They will receive a silver medal that will be given away by Mr. Ishwar. The squad have put their effort day and night in this tournament. Will deserve a silver medal in this tournament. Congratulations for the team, for the runners-up effort. The medallions are given away by our special guest, Mr. Ishwar. The CFO of Homelane. And last but not the least, the skipper, the captain himself, Mr. Anand, will come and collect the medallion. Thank you. for joining us, Mr. Ishwar, the CFO of Homelane. And we'll have a short chat, Mr. Anand, with us. So you had a fantastic tournament. And the semi-final was an unbelievable experience. You were almost lost the game and then came back. What happened in the final? What went wrong, do you think? What went wrong, actually?
No, we had struggled hard, and we had couple of injuries, and between like we couldn't stand in between the wickets. Like we were losing continuously the wickets. The strategy which we actually planned didn't click for us. The strategy without any strategies that we played, it got clicked for us. Like it was vice versa. So the wickets was falling back to back, and then we couldn't stand with runs. So that was the major reason what made us back to.
Do you think 150 was a little bit psychological score on that?
Not exactly. Like we had that strong belief that we can make whatever. It doesn't matter for us, like psychologically or the runs that we had. We had a target, yeah, but this was not disturbing us psychologically. But unfortunately, the players what we planned couldn't make it. It was not a day for us. What I believe.
Tough luck, Anand. Thank you. Thank you for joining us. Best of luck in the future games. Thank you. I would call upon Mrs. Geeta, to please come up on the stage and give away the runners-up trophy. Mrs. Geeta will give away the runners-up trophy for the team Central Ops Challengers. I kindly request the skipper to please come up and collect his runners-up trophy and a cash prize. Congratulations, a big round of an applause for hard work of 3 days. Mr. Anand and his team, thank you, sir. I would like to call upon Mr. Venkatesh on stage. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. And now we would ask to please Mr. Venkatesh to stay back on the stage to give away the winner's medal, the golden medal for the winners up. That is the TN Super Strikers, like to call them alphabetically, and to skipper to please come up and collect their medallions. TN Super Strikers. From the left, Mr. Venkatesh will hand over the golden medal, that is the winners up medal, to the winners of this tournament, TN Super Strikers. Thank you, Mr. Venkatesh, for giving away the medallions. I would like to ask the TN Super Strikers to please stay on the stage. And I would like to call upon Mr. Shrikant Iyer to please come up and give away the Winners Up Trophy, the big moment, the HPL Season 2, the most awaited moment. The Winners Up Trophy and the cash prize will be given away by Shrikant Iyer. I would like to ask the skipper of TN Super Strikers to get the Champions Trophy, the Winners Trophy of HPL Season 2. And a check prize of 20,000 rupees. Congratulations for the team. Thank you. That is all from the presentation.
Hey, but guys, before we end, a huge shout out to the Karthik and the complete team which organized this. Thanks, guys. I think excellent food, and of course the cricket was very good, especially the afternoon match. But thank you so much, Karthik, and all of you guys, all the boys. They worked really hard. Thank you all so much.
Now I kindly request the Chennai captain to please come and have a short chat with us regarding this tournament after the fourth session. Mr. Arvind, please join us for a short chat. Arvind, last year you worked hard, but you could not make it into the semi-finals. Tough luck. Okay, you lost the semi-final. Lost the finals, I beg your pardon. So this time you're the champions. Like, how are you feeling today? What all you would like to say to everyone, like all the haters out there?
No, I don't think we have haters, but every one of us worked hard. Everyone stepped up in every game. Everyone stepped up in every game, and it was a proper team effort. Everyone, including catchers, fielding, everything, everyone stepped up. So that's why we are here as a champion. We just missed it last year. Now we are here as a winner. Complete team effort.
Best of luck for you and your team. Thank you. Thank you for joining us. Best of luck for the future games. Thank you. And thank you. Hello, check. Current. Hello, check. Check, check. 1, 2, 3. Hello, check. Check, check. And one last thing, thank you for all of you for coming and supporting this great event. Thank you once again. See you all for the next year. Thank you.